There we go. We are alive and alive. Thank y'all for being here. We are continuing on with our playthrough of Hell Is Us. Yes. The somewhat 100%, not quite 100% playthrough. Because we did miss one mission. So far, we have missed one mission. We might have missed other things, and we might not have collected all the bits and bobs just yet, but we're doing pretty solid with a thorough playthrough. Might have missed a thing here or there. Not gonna sweat it too hard. Alright. I am pretty sure we got everything, and we did just about everything in the museum. We now have several keys. We have the Rage key. We have, I think, the Ecstasy key. The only thing we're left with is, like, the Terror key. You know, really, maybe we already have the Terror key. Maybe that's the one we have. And the Ecstasy key is the one we're missing. I don't know. I know we have two keys. One's Rage, one's another thing. We already put in the first key, the Misery key. That's the easier one, or the Sorrow, whatever the hell they call it. Yes?
Let me know if you need more info.
Did you want to talk to me for some reason?
Let me know if you want more info.
Alright, so I got the Keystone of Rage, Keystone of Ecstasy. I was correct. Alright, so it's the Terror one that we're still missing. Which, I thought we got. Trying to think of any side missions that I still have active at this point. I know that there is some keys that I still haven't quite used. I have the barrel key. So I'm looking something up here real quick. Oh, that might be where I have the barrel key. Okay, so I have still the barrel key. What other keys do I have? I know there's a few things that I haven't quite finished that are kind of sitting on my brain a bit. The key to the mine I've used, but it still pops as usable. Keys maintenance is still usable, which is odd. Not quite sure why. I'm not quite sure what left in the museum is left there. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I got everything in there. I do have... I'm just checking a couple of things. We did have a few things here, actually, before I can leave. And I just found one. Or just was reminded of one as I'm looking at various things. There is a safe in here that I never unlocked. There's a safe in here, and there might be a few other items here. So let's go... What's the simplest, fastest way to get there? There's a computer right there. And I thought it was either in... Oh, it might be in... Might be in the other one. It might be in the lower sort of training room. Well, not really training room, is it? It's more of a time loop room. Well, is it in the time loop room? I know there's a safe in here. It can't be in time loop room. Is it in... No, it's not in 3. I know it's in 3. Is it in 2? It might be in... Ah, I know. It might be in 2. And it's going to be in the time... This time loop room. Sorry, we're doing some running back and forth. This is what you end up having to do with a 100% run. Ah, shit, yellow's not activated. Let's activate yellow. Where the hell was yellow activated? It's not in B2. I know that. Yellow. Where's yellow? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow might be on B3. Is that yellow or orange? That is orange. Shit. Where the fuck is yellow? Where is yellow? You know, I might as well look in here, make sure. Check one last time, make sure I'm not missing anything. Not in here. Yeah, alright. It's on 1, isn't it? Excuse me. Jesus, trying to clear my fucking throat here. There we are. So it's on 1. There it is. Love content really style. Keep up with the stream schedule. Let's connect on Discord. We just might. We just might. If that is a possibility, maybe. Black security solved. Alright. What do we have left in our exploration of this area? So there's a Limbic Forge waterfall chest that we haven't done. Limbic chest there. Conspiracy in the Leth. Hideout and history lesson in Talju. Vissa Hills. Pilgrimage Eternity. Limbic Chest, Eastern Ruins. And then Sinedra Underground Door. And again, some of these we might actually be able to do because we have the rods to do them. I just haven't really gone through to do all the bullshit. So we can collect rewards from that one. 2, 3. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have had 12 so far. And we've collapsed quite a few. We do have a Temple of the Fallen. That's the only one that's currently active. So maybe we go to Plains of Mist, shut that down. Oh, wrong button. Because that'll kind of clear that up. I don't know. I kind of want to clear up Taljuj. Because I'm a little bit worried about Taljuj. Sorry, just clearing my throat here. I think we are ready to head out here. And I think we're okay to move on. Um, yeah, I think we're just about done here. I do want to check one last area just to make sure. I think I missed something on the training grounds. Been here so many times now, but I do believe I missed something on the training grounds. I don't know how I missed it, but I think I missed it. And can I enter? Yes, I can still enter the door. Good. There's supposed to be a box of bullets in here. Maybe it's in these cells. I never really walked into these cells. I didn't. Yes, there it is. There we are. There we go. Alright, I am as done as I can be. Let's get the hell out of here. Hold on. Was it... Which direction was it? I get turned around in this very easily. That's the dead end. There it is. There's the hole. Alright. We can research this thing, which I think might actually get us the next code for a hole or a door.
Find something interesting. Interesting. I'll look it up. My article in the Zeal Council.
I kind of figured that would be it, but I guess... Hold on, maybe we already do have and we just didn't go to it yet. Doors. Unopened, so Maristan. We need to go back to Maristan. We also need to go to Leth. I don't remember which. I think it's the National Library. Let's go to the National Library.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
Alright.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, nothing will piss people off more than the truth. Certainly. That's certainly true. Alright. This right here. This right here is Lucan's safe. Which Lucan's safe goes to this. Let's see, we got various numbers here. 81643, let's try that. That looks like a nice stream. 1643. Figured as much. Okay, original Carnival Mass. Last night, Eula and his wonderful wife, Marlene, they talked my ear off. Tales of childhood. Then Eula told me they had fetched some downstairs. Came back holding a wooden mask. Alright, so that's history lesson solved. Alright, so that is part of Leth done. Wasn't there another one that was here? Loadout. The hideout. But that's in Taljuge. We got another item to research. We'll research it real quick.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
I know we have something in Talju. So let's do that. I think this was... I got a dead lady's journal. I think she had a hideout here. So we gotta take a look at the hideout. My memory of where this hideout is up there. That's it. It was this woman's. Lady was squatting here, trying to find a safe place to be. And it's this one right here. So now we just need to find the lady's journal, diary, see if we can find some numbers. That Lady Sophia's, that's old. Where is it? I thought it was a journal. That's Queen's Envoy. Agatha. There we are. Oh, shit. There was an envelope on the desk that I picked up. I am not going to be able to find and or remember what that envelope said. So we might have to cheat on this one. Maybe do I have other things of Agatha's? That's a thought. That's the wallet. No ID cards, nothing. It doesn't look like there. Anything that looks like an ID card? Not really. Shit. Could have sworn I picked up her ID card. Well, screw it. Let's just look up the number. 34911. Alright. Just solve this as quickly as possible. 34911.
I've managed to make it back to the Talju safe house with the journalist Tanya Alver. We will lay low here until the weeping night beckons. It's been a long journey, and we're both exhausted. The border crossing was more complicated than usual. Miss Alver has proven quite resourceful, however. I expected to be babysitting another one of Vitalis's inept contacts, so I underestimated Tanya. She's resilient and sharp as a tack. I've found myself, against my better judgment, growing increasingly fond of her. Perhaps a foolish sentiment, given the circumstances that warrant her presence here.
Oh, they liked each other. Alright, exploration. We still have the door in Sinedra. We have a limpet chest in Akasa Marshes. Got a lot in Vesset Hills. Pilgrimage, Eternity, and Olympic chest. Nothing in Lake Sanan. Nothing in Talju. Nothing in Marstan. We have something in the Leth National Library. And it's conspiracy. So there's something back in the National Library. So let's go there. And that, I think, has something to do with all of these goddamn notes. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that's enough. Maybe 6 is enough. So we're wrapping up all these little bits and bobs here. I don't think there's anything to trade. Nope. I think we're good on that. Alright. National Library. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know this game likes to cut off missions and whatnot. Just the second you end any goddamn any chapter. So I'm trying really hard not to end anything before I'm absolutely certain that we have all that we can get. I've accessed this computer before, yes. There is a computer that I could not access. I do not know where. Is it upstairs? It's this one. This one I could never access. Alright, I need to take a look at these numbers. Let's see. Let's do it alphabetical. 3, 9, 3, 9, 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. Shit. Was it 617 or did I get that wrong? Um, um, I'm trying to see if it can spell something. Well, there's like Yanlik? That sounds like a name. There's also like Lanky. Let me just look it up here. 731 596. The Grand Conspiracy. Being exterminated by the travelers from another world for their own nefarious purposes. Aliens amongst us. Great. What lies below? Alien craft landed there. Great. Yankel. That's what it was. It was Yankel. Alright. Oh, okay. Aliens. So, this is literally just wake up sheeple. Alright, great. So I got nothing from that. It was not that particularly interesting, and I didn't even get any treasure. I feel robbed and cheated. Alright. So that's just a box. That's also a box. That's in the Limbic Forge. That's in the archaeology camp. Vesta Hills still has quite a lot left to it, doesn't it? I'm going to check my inventory for... Damn it. Alright, so we have an Ecstasy. Rolling Hills of Bygone Strife. I don't... whatever the fuck that means. Forges of the Earth. Olympic Rod Rage. Dark Forest of the South. That's probably Sinedra right there, I think. Cemetery of Sabine's Faithful, and nothing. But we do have a Theta Prism and several rows. And... collapsed, 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 collapsed. Collapsed, collapsed. Active. Temple of the Fallen. Where the fuck is the Temple of the Fallen again? That is in... oh boy. Where is the Temple of the Fallen? Is that Plains of Mist? I want to say yes. We don't need to watch that guy back out. And great, there's still bastards here. This will get me somewhere. suppose I could kill these guys for the XP. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck on him. Boy, I hate getting stuck on shit. Yeah, might as well kill a few of these things just to get some XP, you know? It's interesting. I had several parries. Ouch. I had stacks of parry. Oh, fuck off. You're already annoying me. So... this should be correct. And I think we might have the right... we have a theta, and I imagine it's a theta, because they're all thetas, I swear to God. Or it's a row. We have theta, row. It's got to be a theta or a row. Alright, we've seen that enough times. We're good. We don't need to see that a dozen times. It's almost time. First act, great play ends. Lady Sophie Martin is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst. Tierra will soon rise again. My Akka is stand ready. Tierra, look upon us as your will be done. Alright, standard bullshit. Alright, we can leave. And we can teleport back to the APC from here. I don't have anything else here, do I? No boxes, no nothing. No, we're good. Awesome. So no boxes, no nothing there. All that's good and safe. Fantastic. Don't know if I give you this if it's a research item. No, it's not. Just a background item. Come here. We then go to... we have stuff in Sinedra Forest we need to do. Quite a bit. But I feel like we'll go there. That's where we actually need to go. I feel like. Because I think that's where Maristan was directing us to go. Jelgin is okay. We have some stuff there. We have quite a few things in Vissa Hills. We can go here, see if we can solve some of Vissa Hills' stuff. So there's a few things we can get. And I will get them. Let's see. I know because I looked it up just to check that the key goes up here. Shit. 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 Goddamn wrong direction. I mean, the key does go up there. I just went the wrong direction to go up there. I do find that the overall kind of directionality and mapping and running about in this game a bit frustrating. There's a lot of empty running, especially if you're wanting to complete some of these things and you didn't do them right off the bat. Yeah, there's a lot of running through empty, because like, I killed and sealed everything up, so it's all empty now. It's just me running about like an asshole. Occasionally you find one or two enemies wandering about, but that's kind of it. It's going to be up this direction. Up the snake. Up the snake as far as you can go. It's all the way at the top here. There is a stupid locked box that I never opened. All the way, you just keep running. It's funny, you close these time loops, it's actually might be kind of a bad idea to close them. Because, you can't get any XP anymore. Because everything's dead or gone. There's a box somewhere up here. I just need to find it. Is it far left corner here? Like, there's a box up here. Don't get me wrong. There it is. It's not the mine key. There we go. Level 2. There's pilgrimage solved. Lovely. Wonderful. Alright. Let's go back to Boris. Boris the Blade, Boris the Bullet Dodger. Whatever you want to call him. Might as well. It's about as fast. So yeah, this is definitely something that I would say is a little bit, like, especially if you're closing up these time loops, and I'm not even being that thorough with them. Like, they're not super hard to find, like, the items and just doing good deeds and stuff like that. You get the stuff to close them. It makes some of these areas really dead. To the point where, like, look, you kind of almost want to do a really thorough playthrough in a very efficient manner, because if you don't, and you're kind of in that awkward middle stage, you actually end up... we're just going to look this up because I don't remember what it is. Family called the Olympic rod made a point to extol its significance. Wonderful. Just some basic. Fantastic. There. That's sold. That is solved. Alright. Time loops.
What's our status on time loops?
Keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you.
Alright, so we got Elite Gluttony. It's a stun. Draw Olympic enemies into melee range and stuns them. Mending, level 3. Very nice. Find yourself awash and passively restore limbic energy. That's actually not bad. Alright. It is a usable item, so it's a duration is 3 minutes, cooldown 6, restores 20. That's okay. Eroding their stance. Okay. Self-damage 700, second damage 1,000. Passive relic. Olympic energy gained per strike. That's not bad. Lasso snares them, stuns. Okay. Feed on fear. You damage them and heal. The damage isn't great. The heal's alright. Increase in damage and regular attacks. So you can increase your melee damage by 100% with this active relic. It's a 300 second, so again, 5 minutes. Its cooldown is 9 minutes. Well, that's a boss killer right there. Holy crap. Or just a major fight killer. If you're struggling with damage, geez, there you go. Do that along with the parry thing. You get 1 parry, that's an extra 200%, plus that, 3, doing like 300% more damage, so 4 times your normal strike. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy strong. You just slaughter things. It'd be stupid. I should have just teleported back to the APC. So there's still a limbic chest somewhere in the Vissa Hills Fort. Vissa Hills Fort. Where is the fort? Vissa Hills Fort. The Vissa Hills Fort limbic chest. Hold on. There's an item up there. You thought you could hide from me. Well, to be fair, you actually did hide from me for a really long time. It's not very interesting. Alright, so this is not the fort. This is the windmill. I don't care for it. I'll take the damage. I don't care. Just get me down. Where is the fort? What would people be calling the fort? And there's this stuff here. Broken down crap. There's some people over here. I haven't been over here in about 20 goddamn years. Where is the fort? Is it that? Is that what they're going to call the fort? could be what they call the fort. I don't really have a map or anything. We have the underground crap over there, mine and whatnot. Mining location. I'm pretty sure I opened up everything here. I feel as if I opened up everything. Let's actually go down here and see if there's any doors we can unlock. Because we're here, we might as well clear out everything as much as possible. Okay. Didn't mean to do that twice. Wasted some limbic energy, but that's fine. Yeah, the area effect on that is actually quite large. Quite large indeed. That's why I kind of like the sorrow weapons or whatever. Because that is some great AoE damage. And it's kind of a set it and forget it style damage, which I like. I prefer that. I'm surprised there's actually enemies here, I'll be honest. I'm a little surprised. I don't remember you. But we're back up here, which is where we've been before. I still have this mine key that still kind of keeps becoming active to use, and that's telling me that there's probably a door I have not opened, and I have no idea where. Just zero. Alright, so, fort. What is the fort? Vista Hills Fort. That's where dear old dad is buried. Is it up there? But I'm trying to think, where would it be up there? Where would this limbic chest be? I don't even know if I have the correct things to unlock the limbic chest. We have this fort right here, which I think we have a side door right now. Is this it? It is it. Okay. We just need a ecstasy, right? Another theta. Alright, so we solved that. Alright, so we're good now. We're as good as we can be. I need to find a save or something to teleport back to my car. I'll take whatever damage you throw at me. I don't care. I just want to get a save. Give me a save. Give me a save. Aha. Travel to APC. Alright, so that's done. That wasn't too painful. I know we got some stuff in Sinedra Hills to finish up. We did all of that. We cleared out We still have items, don't we? We still have, what is it, mementos? That's the next one that really struck out to me. I thought I started mementos. Was that some other mission? Maybe that was a good deed. It is a good deed. Alright. So I've done every good deed that I can think of or find. Mementos. I have to return these mementos somewhere. So one was this, a handmade blah blah blah, and another was a cigarette case. ZT. Yeah, I had the shit. I would have to go back to the Riga mission area to find out where to hand these in. So one is in Maristan, one is Sinedra Forest. So we'll do the Maristan first. I looked it up. I looked it up because I can find the information by going back to the museum, going to the prisoner logs and looking up where these people were from. Which is just more time wasted, more time. I am perfectly fine cheating on a thing that I can do, but it merely saves me time. I consider that perfectly acceptable. You.
No! No! Ziad!
Sorry.
Deep down, I always knew I would never see him again. But part of me still had hope. This is what I hoped I'd never have to see.
Sorry. I'm just a bringer of bad goddamn news. Alright. I think we are officially ready to move on. So we have our research. Pretty good. Let's say actually investigation. So we have that. We don't have the terror one. We have rage. Get rid of all the rage stuff. Alright. It is terror that we're missing, I do believe. Hold on one second. I do have one. I have one thing I need to look up. Ah. So we could technically complete that. That's unnecessary. I just wanted to see if Sam was still alive. Sam is not alive. That saddens me. I'm very angry. I'm inconsolably enraged. Hey! Want to see some custom artwork? Can you drop your Discord name? I don't really use Discord that much. So, again, I only ever use it to do discussions and chat. I do not do it anywhere else. So we do have Maristan. We never... There's something in Maristan we didn't finish. I just got a heads up on this one. So thank you for the chat messages. Always good to see a new face, but don't really use Discord that much. And I'm not really in the market for new art. So I feel like I didn't get something from the terror thing. I feel like I have to go back to Sinedra Forest. And that's where terror is going to lead me. Because that's where they built that big obelisk thing, and I haven't even done that yet. But I have no idea how to open up this. That's where we're stuck. I'm stuck on this. Um... Ah, floor plate. So that is... Not that, not that. That's a pickaxe. We need a horn on this one. We need a sprig of something. That's a sprig of something. And we need some kind of weird looking eye thing. There we go. We gotta get over here. We do not want them to spawn any more of those. There we are. Very nice. Dead as dead can be. Okay. So let's go inside here. Damn it, I missed it. Well, if these guys respawn, this would be a great farm location, actually. That'd be a great farm location. Tons of dudes. Tons of dudes spawn there. Alright, so let's look at these things. Probably gives us an idea of what we need to do. Our future current learns not the ways of the Palamas faith, but also the art of war and strategy. Okay. Then she gets crowned. Then she does some kind of faith thing. What is this? King Garland. Garland gets converted. And she looks upon the others. Alright. So, we have war, crown, conversion, and whatever the hell that is. The next plan to purify Hidea from the heretic filth. Alright. That looks like war. That looks like a crown. I literally took the opposite direction. There it is. Alright, it's one of the crowns. Alright, lady. Ooh. Blood Queen sword. Here rests Harvor Ravetta, unyielding divinity, keeper, blah blah blah, let her wisdom echo through eternities, all that good stuff. None greater than the Arcus Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness. Amid only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation. Only our beloved queen, blah blah blah. The spire shall. All right. So I'm thinking we gotta go to the spire, the Arcus Spire. Yep, that's kind of where I figured we had to go with this. If it wasn't gonna be in the tomb, it would have to be over there somewhere. Yeah, if you could get that to respawn, that'd be a great farming location. Couple dozen enemies right there, all relatively high level. You just drop a big old nuke bomb on them, and some kind of AoE, do some good damage. Yeah, it sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a good time to me, definitely. Alright, so we gotta go to Sinedra Forest. So going to Sinedra Forest.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arcus Spire. Have you found...
Alright, let's talk. What do you got for me?
Let me know if you want more.
Arcus Spire, what do you got?
What did you find on the Arcus Spire?
I ran the Arcus Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arcus Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arcus Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC.
Yeah.
They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arcus Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to...
Alright. We can do so. I have things to, unlock chests. I just want to see, what do I have here? So, Marshes of the Lost. Okay. South Forest. Forges. coffer. Alright. Let's go to Sinedra Forest. Back to where it all began. We gotta be getting close to the end of the game. Even with how much time I'm wasting. And I am wasting some serious time here. So we can go back here. I know there's some people here and I have to drop off an item to them. Is Bessie? Bessie's still good. Old Bessie. Good Bessie.
That's my superhero symbol. You met Mama? That's the ring I made for her. What does that mean? Is she coming back soon?
Yes. No, she's not. She is not coming back soon at all. She is very dead. Alrighty then. So... Wait a minute. Did I open up the door that I haven't opened up yet? I know that's a bad way to phrase that, but I have a code for one of those dial code doors. Little stash doors, and I don't think I used it. Which would annoy me, because I kind of want to continue on with this, and I kind of want to stop backtracking, but I am fairly certain I didn't use it. Yeah, it's Maristan. God damn it. I was just in Maristan. God, this lady's gonna be tired of me driving back and forth like an asshole here. Hold on, let's check something real quick. I just need to know where the hell this door location is, because I do not remember. It's too far. Okay, I got it. I got where it is. Okay. We can run there real quick. This should get me there eventually. I don't think I run faster with it sheathed. It is down here somewhere. Boom. Alright, so what's the symbols for this? It is I, arrow, I, 8 chains. There we go. All right. Just more story stuff. Another prison for Roe. We got a lot of those now. Remove stamina cost for all actions. Kind of interesting. Level 3, endless waves of limbic energy. I might try that, honestly. Ecstasy, level 3. That's a big heavy damage, but it does hurt you. Oh, that's the upgraded version of that. That's nice. I like that, long-range guy. Frightful ambush. That's a mine. Okay, for terror. Interesting. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so now we're done with Maristan. Done with Maristan. Excellent. So, the bots are active today, certainly. Alright, let's see. There's the upgraded version of this one we can put on. That guy's just a charge. Let's change him out for something maybe a bit more interesting. We can erode stance, or we can pull them in for that. We have a blast there for stun. More stun. Yeah, sure. We'll keep it like that. Alright, now we go back to Sinedra Forest. I don't think any of these things were researchable items. We'll check with the lady just to make sure.
Let me know if you...
Nope. Alright. Back to Sinedra Forest. There's still a bunch of chests I haven't opened up, I feel like. But we gotta do the main mission. We gotta get this stuff done. All that's cleared out down there. We're cleared out down there. There's supposedly an underground room with a door. And... specifically, I'm thinking doorway to the south here. These two guys. The doorway of the dark forest of the south. So somewhere in here there's a door that can be opened with those limbic shards. Don't ask me where. That I do not know. No ambush of enemies here anymore. That's too bad. That was okay XP. Creepy sound. I'm thinking the sword goes in here. Yeah. I figured. It's a nice place. It is very dark in here. Is there a way to just turn on some lights? You know, light a few candles. Get some mood lighting going. I would take anything at this point, because this is dark. This is dark as all hell. Very atmospheric, certainly, but it's kind of hard to see. Much better. I absolutely hate that goddamn thing. I absolutely hate that grab attack. Oof, that hurts. That actually hurts quite a bit. I should not spam that move. That move will kill me. Let's give it a second here, see if there's any other way around. Looks like a big negative. Okay. Really should have like a heal actually on. I hate doing this because I'm wasting time on my whatchamacallit. There's the shield. That is a nice heal right there. Gotta level up this boy, because he is not very leveled right now. So his damage is rather bad. Like, I'm relying on the 200% damage up from the perfect parry just to kill these guys in a reasonable amount of time. That is not a good thing to have to rely on. Right, so that's dead end. You're dead. we're getting it leveled back up. Again, the damage is still going to be really low. Yeah, and that's with the 200 damage bonus right there, so... Again, we're killing them fast-ish, but again, with the greatsword with 200% damage bonus, you should be almost one-shotting. It's like a two-shot on a lot of these monsters. So, little bit annoying having to upgrade these weapons, especially because if you're closing those time loops, you end up closing off your XP gain. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, that just knocks him away. I don't really like that. That feels good. Oh. It uses way too much of my life, though. That's too dangerous. So I don't hate it, but it does use up too much life. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. It uses up too much life. Like, that is nasty. You would have to combine that with some kind of damage reduction, some serious damage reduction, if you can reduce damage caused to yourself, which I'm not sure you can, actually. But either way, that looks really rough. Yeah. Because we might use it one more time just so I can get a better understanding of how much life it takes, but I think it takes like a third of my life off. Like, that is not, that is no joke. Yeah, that's a third of my life, easy. As easily a third of my life. Has way too much life. Like, it kills them good, don't get me wrong. I suppose I could put one of those things on there to kind of cheese my damage, because it lowers the damage you take from ecstasy and or whatever alignment energy you're using or getting hurt by. And the range on it is pretty good. It's just, man, that hurts a lot. Like, you share that damage and I don't know. You have more life than they do, obviously, but not that much more. Like, that's a 3-shot. I can kill myself with 3 slams of that. Might be just a bit too aggressive. Just might be a bit too aggressive. All right. Well, Looking pretty spanky. Looking like we got some stuff to do here. Let's keep moving. Oh, great. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this say? Abyss of Demise. Passage of Tending. Alright, well, Abyss of Demise sounds inviting. Dark. I can't open up that door, right? Okay, yeah, just making sure. Man, making sure I didn't check. I didn't check. Alright. That is a mound of fucking dead people. Boy, oh boy, did they kill a lot of people here. That is a shitload of sacrifices. My word. They were talking about sacrificing, like, you know, the slaves and whatnot and rounding them up, but that is an impressive bone pile. And this is coming from a guy who plays all, like, the Dark Souls and Demon Souls and all the Souls like that. Usually, there's usually some place that has a big pile of bones. Some kind of undead crypt. That's impressive. I'll give it to him. That's impressive. You guys really dedicated yourselves to murdering the shit out of people. Ah, damn you. Annoying little bugger. Alright. I don't really want to go down just yet. That feels like the way I'm supposed to go. Limbic battery large. Don't care. And they really expect you to use those limbic batteries, and I just don't. I just don't see the need in it. Annoying. And make sure we're looking at all the places. I think this should get me around to the other side of that door. Very long ladder. Yep, other side of the door. Rusted key. Emergency stash, and then we're right there. Alright, so let's go back down. It's a very nice long ladder. So let's head back down to main path area. Let me just... because I feel like there's a couple of routes that have dead ends for me. Or points of no return that I gotta avoid. So this one gets me down, so I can always climb back up. So I think that other path will get me to that item right over there on the left. Oh my god. Okay, just sheath it and keep it sheathed for a while, buddy. If you can't unsheath it in any kind of reasonable amount of time, please just don't. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's down one level. And it's to the left here. Jesus Christ, it slides like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing stuff terribly here. Yeah, that's guys' mapping here does not really work for this. I just kind of need to be able to fall down into a place that'll be fine. There we are. Alright, so here we go. And we're near the pile. That's, again, I think most of this is rock, but that's still an impressive pile, you know? It's still a noteworthy pile. You have done... Ah, shit. Yeah, all that looks like death drops. Gotta be careful of the death drops here. Boy, I hate that. I was kind of hoping the overhead would hit her. Oh, hey, look, another bot. My god, I'm getting hit by bots left and right. Sadly, I have no ranged with this particular weapon. Kind of annoying. I just want to use this weapon. But I keep getting these stupid goddamn ranged bitches. Ah, I missed it. I thought he would survive for the third hit. So I delayed my reaction. Well, I'll take a ladder up to get an item. Jeweled dagger, very nice. And was there anything back here that I missed? I was kind of running along this path pretty quickly here. There was a bit of a U-turn here. Nice to get that. And... traverse space, elated speed, brace the child limit target, leaving it stunned and overwhelmed in euphoria. Okay. That is a very nice heal now. Level 3 heal on that. Very nice. Very spanky. That one has a good use. Pretty cheap, too. The amount of healing you get for what you're doing there. For the amount of limbic energy you are expending. Not super fond of fighting on these catwalks. Nice. It's just a tuning rod. Nothing else to grab. We got the emergency stash. Nice. Let's take the expressway down. I mean, it is a really quick way to just get rid of a bunch of mothers, right? You know, a bunch of dudes, no problem. It just eats your health, something nasty. So it does feel a bit prohibitive to use because it does so much damage to yourself. But that's why we have the heal. So this looks all broken. And I'm gonna have to find a thing to fix it, aren't I? Okay, I can do that. Got our heals back. Good amount of limbic. We're good to go. Did you forget what you were doing here, buddy? Ah, the Gear Spire, yes. That's a loud waterfall. Knew we had to get something. Alright. Don't fall into the water. Don't fall into the water. Let's come on over here. There we are. Now, you should be ready to work. Yep. Well, we'll leave the big pile of bones.
Throw a rock, Acadia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Yeah.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
Probably not.
We can only hope.
All right. I'm gonna go on this side adventure here, see if there's something to find. There is. All right, we got a little defensive item. We got a research item. Nice. Just suits of armor. Well, they're all dead. Kin, but they are not. They deem themselves worthy to mend the sacred words of Sethras and his true servant Palom, but they are unfit. More angry religious nonsense. Well, that's most of the room gone. So certainly that that works pretty well for the what? Did they stand up and then die? I don't understand. Alright, so we have some more writings here, probably more religious angry mumbo jumbo. Yep, more religious angry mumbo jumbo justifying murder of people. Standard. We got a staircase up. Don't fall off. I was kind of hoping that the so I'm looking at the timer right there for the my left my B right there. My left trigger B thing. It's the active artifact, whatever the fuck we call it. Active ability that increases my experience gain. I kind of hoped, because it's got a 6-minute... last 6 minutes, it's got a 9-minute cooldown. I kind of hope they overlapped, but I don't think they do. Maybe they do, because that's actually moving a bit faster. Because it's a 3 minutes, so is that 3 minutes? Since it turned off. It just turned off just a little bit ago. I think it actually does overlap. Okay, so, you know, take back what I just said. That's actually maybe a good thing. So we got a staircase up. That's probably where we're supposed to go. Which means I'm not going to go that direction. I'm going to go down this slowly. I'm going to heal to full. Very cool guy kill. Alright. Brass key. That's nice to have, I suppose. We will see. This does unlock that. Nice. Have we been there? Maybe. I don't know, but at least it got me down here. It got me to the brass key. Whatever that's used for. And we move on. So yeah, this slam is useful for a nice short burst of damage, definitely. But boy, it does come at a really heavy cost. This is a lot of dead people, by the way. So we're at level 13 with this weapon, right? So that's when you're grievously wounded. That sucks. I don't actually like that. I should probably put on something that I actually enjoy. Because I thought that was different. I thought it increased your damage per hit. It's not. This is increasing your turns bonus. What if I put that on and then used my limbic thing? I'm curious. Will it cancel it out? It does. Alright, so that's how you can use this item without killing yourself. Ah! Alright. I was wondering if it would stagger it like that, to where you get the heal bonus after kill, or if the timing would be incorrect. The timing would be off just slightly, and you would kill the thing, but it wouldn't give you the heal back, or it'd heal you as you're killing it. You know, kind of at the same time, so it would cancel each other out. Which it kind of does. I want to get as many hits in on that one as possible, because it does give me back limbic energy to hit them. So, hitting them more times to get a little bit more limbic energy. We'll happily open up all of these. Lots of dead people, lots of prisoners. Lots of prisoners being kept against their will. So nothing in any of these chambers, except enemies. Alright, well, little disappointing. But we have some items up here. Just keep killing. Just free kills mostly. And I'll take free damage, free kills any day of the week. An item? Yeah, nothing too special. Let's go down the other side. Just keep killing. Again. All these guys are basic people, so they're really not a threat. And even if they hit me, I can heal it back super easy. Well, alright. An ominous sign here. What is this? Through your suffering, the way to the true final moments shall be opened. Alright. Ow. Thanks for that, I guess. That kind of stung. So we got a bunch of levers in cages. We're going to have to pull them in the correct order to open up the correct doors. Yes, I do believe so. Alright. Ah. Itchy nose. Hold on. Ah, itchy. Alright. Carven likeness stands the path of revealed to those here. Wherever her majestic carven likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. B4, B3. We got more of these annoying little platforms that kind of sting more than just a smidgen. Am I supposed to be able to climb this? Maybe. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be able to climb that. I feel like I can actually... Not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that, but alright. The cage graven with the tower sigil shall stir and rise with any pressure plates. A1, B4, and D1 feel the weight of blood and pain. The cage graven with the tower sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates A1, B4, and D1 feel the weight of blood. So A1, B4, D1 raises the tower. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a time puzzle. I hate those. E1, E3, and E4. Each pressure plate, when burned with, also bar the two cells that stand on either side. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is looking like a fairly involved little puzzle here. Each pressure plate where the number 4 is etched calls forth the opening of all prison cells within its section. There are 6 separate. Okay. So you step on a 4, it opens up all the doors in each section. Okay. Guess we'll keep going up. A4, D4, F2. Can't get around the other side of E. Alright. Let's go back. Oh, shit. This might be a bit involved. Definitely going to be a bit involved. C1, D3 for moon. So, to open up this door, I think you need tower and that. Maybe skull also. Tower, twin head, snake. I wasn't looking at the big statues. So tower, twin head, snake, maybe skull. I haven't seen skull. Read this one. I have a skull right there. Which one did I step on? Is it D1? Which one did I step on? Moon? I didn't step on moon. Tower right there. So tower's one we need. Skull is one we need. B1, B2, F1. We have to really plan out our route for this, so we have to run at the exact right route. So B1, B2, F1. And we're on A right now. So we have an eye door there, a flame door there, and a moon door there. I might run out of life doing this if I play around too much. That's why I'm kind of trying to practice this out. I almost need a notepad to write these things down just to remember, because it's kind of hard to remember all of them. Moon is what? C, D, and F. C1, D3, F3. C, D, F. It's F3. So if I do this, that opens up moon. Do I have enough time to run down there? and get that. Moon is open. That's nice. Moon gets me something. Ooh, Great Sword of Terror. Level 10. Not the best. Alright, so I is the next one. Where is the I? That's Tower. And so that's Tower. That's Skull. This is I. So I wants what? C3, C4, E4. So C3... C1, 2, okay. So C3, we can get C3. We just need to get up top there. C3, right? Alright. Ow. Could be a relatively quick rundown. Well, it's not the quickest, but we will get there. Ow, that hurts a lot more than I wanted to, actually. Jesus. Okay, undetectable to limbic entities. Not that amazing, but we got it. That's nice to have. Alright. So we kind of need all of them, so let's raise them all. So Flame is next. Where is Flame? This is Skull. Flame is not this one, I'm pretty damn sure. Nope, that's Tower. Not Flame. Not Flame. Is Flame over there? Flame must be over there, so there has to be a ladder up, right? Yeah. There's got to be a ladder up somewhere over here. Damn it. Alright, we gotta go up the other staircase here. Alright, we want Flame, right? We want Flame. Or a ladder. Any ladders in here? There's some items. That's the eye, okay. Is there no ladder here that gets me up to that side? We haven't been over to that side. So one side that's giving me trouble here. There's Flame. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Flame is right there. We just haven't been over there. Okay. Flame. What does Flame want? A4, D4. Alright, A4, D4. That's got to be pretty close to the Flame door. Because it's pretty low. A4, D4. Flame door right there. So A4, D4. A4. Ow. Alright, we gotta do that again, because sadly we missed our timing on it. So it's A4. We gotta hit A4 again. Ow. Man, that does hurt quite a bit. But we have heals. Marked map of Hadia. Okay. Alright, so now we need skull and crossbones. Do we have to do all in order? I don't think we will have to. That seems kind of cruel. So skull is not used. Skull is behind here, right? Skull is behind there. What is skull? What do you want for skull? B1, B2. Alright, that's pretty close. B1, B2, we can do that. As long as they lock in place, that would be nice. B1, B2. B4. B1 is a little bit hard to get to, isn't it? We should just do B2. Not B1. It's B1, B2, right? Yeah. So, we'll do B2 and run. Should be a quick run. B2. Opens up this thing. Two guys will be let out. Ouch. But it'll be fine. Because we can just run over here. Nice. Locked in place. Okay. Alright, next is tower. Alright. We also need serpent. What's serpent? Serpent. E1, E3, F4. E1, E3. E1, E3. F4. F4 ain't too far, and we can do a cheeky little drop down here. That saves us a little bit of time. Let's go Let's go for it. Ow. Just a nice, gentle drop down. Hurts, but we can run. We can run. Hurts a lot, but we can run. This one might hurt too much. We can run, though. Nice. Okay. So now we just need tower. Right? And I suppose we could hit all the 4s to open up all the places that we know should be opened up. Where was tower? Was tower at the top? Tower might have been at the top. Because that's I. That's flame. Tower is at the top here. Okay. Top on the right side. So that's a bit of a run back, isn't it? Let me think. What's the best way to get there? Take care of these guys just to get rid of them. Actually, tower might have been at the bottom. Because we're at the top. Tower is at the bottom. Tower's like the first level, isn't it? Now there's Snake right there. Yeah, that's tower. Okay, so what's tower? Not really sure if I'm actually supposed to do it this direction, but it kind of works. Which one's tower? A1, B4. So A1 or B4 is our target. A1, B4. Alright. Where's B4? And we need to open up the doors anyway, so... Ow. Jesus, that takes a lot. Let me pull it, thanks. Doors opened. Get a heal. Just make them all disappear. So all of this level should be opened up, right? Because I feel like I hit A4 and opened up everything. That one can't be opened. Yeah, A4, we got all these items. Everything on A4 is unlocked. B4, let's check B4. Make sure there's nothing in the B section that's worthwhile. Look like it. I gotta do this stupid climb here, which is horrid and makes me angry. Again, I don't know if this is intended. I don't think it is, but it's possible. It's just really off. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Am I really fucked now. Is there an unstuck? Oh, no. I need to die. I need to die. I need to die. Okay, so we can die. We can do this. We can commit... So we can kill ourselves. Annoyingly, we can. We just need some limbic energy. Damn it. I thought it could kill me. We're stuck. We're stuck. There's no unstuck. Every single game should have an unstuck. Oh shit, I have to quit out. I hope it's saved. Because if it didn't, I'm screwed. Oh boy, that'll screw me. Oh, I hope that auto-saved. Oh, I hope that auto-saved. My life looks weird. Alright, all this is dead and opened. Okay, alright. We're not going to use that anymore. That shortcut. It is bad. For business. But, like, we got everything back there, right? There's only one other open door back there. And it's to a ladder. So we're good on B4. Alright. The Ds. The Ds have not been unlocked. Ow. Jesus, that takes a lot. Oh my god, there's enemies here. I'll take a small heal. Why are you moving so fucking fast now? Alright. Alright, you little shits. Fucking die. Alright, so that opened up a lot more doors than I thought it would. This is fine. That's an item. Nothing important. Try not to step on any of these things. They are starting to really hurt. I don't know if they do more damage each time you step on them or what, but it feels like they're doing quite a bit of damage. The C's. Are all the C's opened? That can be opened. Possibly. We will just make sure by stepping on this it'll hurt. Ow. I heard a door open, so I'm thinking we had a few left to go. On the C's, we just need to get over there. But before we do, let's check out F's. I think all the F's are open. Yeah, okay. The only problem we have is over there. But we need to go all the way down to go all the way up. So it was one of the C's that hadn't been opened yet. Excellent. How do I get back up there? I can never remember how to get back up there. There's like a ladder or something. Because I always get to this point. For some reason, I can't ever figure out how to get up to the fire. Alright, let's try not to be stupid here. We're being fairly stupid, but it happens. Here it is. It's around this way. Okay. Then we go up. How do I get over there? None of these give me any latitude on there. E2 doesn't work. Here we are. I knew there had to be a ladder somewhere. E4, and we have an item here. Remaining undamaged will increase your damage dealt. Melee damage 20%. That's not bad. You just have to not get hit. Which sucks a little bit. Let's go ahead and take the horrible pain. Ow. Just bash them away for a bit. You're up and about. That's fine. You can be up and about. That's where we came up from. Nothing here. I don't really want to take the fall damage, but I will. It's not that bad. Tuning stone, don't care. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Excellent. I think we are ready to rock and roll from this area. We've collected everything that I can find. Opened up all the doors, sacrificed a lot of blood. And now we're on the main door. A lot of dead people. Still a lot of dead people. Awful lot of spikes here, too. It's interesting if you were to lock down these two side areas. Or if these two side things didn't exist, this would make kind of a very interesting way to defend, in the sense that you could just... them having to come up here, if you had these nasty spikes all over. Anything that could push, shove, just throwing down rocks or whatever, rolling them down, bowling balls kind of thing down the stairs, would cause damage by themselves, but they would also force people to bump into sharpened spikes. It would just slow them down terribly. Another Theta Prism. Another Rho Prism. Brother of the Foal. You have been able to come across this wretched place in search of the failsafe. It is true. Our worst fears have been manifest, and the eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Brave the Spire is no easy feat. Thus, I'm confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Alright. good to know. Oh boy. Big. Big area. Okay, I guess we'll just go along the right side here. Wake all these bastards up. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize there was a ranged guy. There's no easy way to get up to the ranged person, is there? Well, hold on. Here we are. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course, it's around the other side. Fine. I just want to kill the ranged person. That's all I need to do. Everyone else is secondary to this ranged pain in the ass. What's happening? Oh, I was tired. I was tired. That's why I nearly died. A tuning stone. I don't care. Just do that to do a quick little kill on them. You took too long to charge up. Let's clear out this quadrant here. Can't clear out the quadrant. There's one time loop guardian, that's fine. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so that's one quadrant down. Second quadrant here is mostly complete. Alright. How did you summon that so fast? Crazy fast summon. Barely had time. Alright, this quadrant is taking a bit to work out. Gonna move backwards here. Get this item. Bingo, bango, bongo, this quadrant is clear. There's a door here we can open, potentially. No keys for that. Boy, I hate that. Working on clearing our quadrants here. We got a big fat guy here with a entity. Come on. Come on, just give me an attack. I can parry to get full damage up. Thank you. We got a range lady here. Let's do that. And we gotta get that. I'm a gamer too and enjoy playing wars on Minecraft, but I also found your stream because a best friend plays this game. Nice. Sorry if I missed your message, but yeah, it's a fun game. I'm glad your best friend plays this game. It's a good game to play so far. Not game of the year or anything, but certainly a solid effort. Got an item on the barrel here. Let's pick up the item on the barrel. And it's not a very good item. It's kind of trash. I don't ever use those Olympic batteries. Maybe I should, but I don't. I don't find they are necessary, ever, really. Not really to pick up there. I want this ranged person dead. The Rangers are the most dangerous enemy in this game. By a lot, I might add. Damn it, she fell down. There we are. Nice. We have another lock here. That's annoying. We'll do the basic attack here, just to get him done with. Very nice, very nice. Clearing out these enemies decently well. It's like we can clear out the time loop. Which would be a good thing to do. We can get our final key. Let's go back to that tower, just in case something crazy happens and we have to leave or get some cutscene thing happening. You never know. Back over here to the last little bit of this tower. Crown of Bones. That's creepy and terrifying. What does this say? Royal Balcony. May the screams of reformists. Wonder if that's the queen right there who died. Because I picked up a crown right next to it. We have a door here we can't open, I don't think. But let's see. We have a couple of keys to try. Brass? Brass does not fit. Mine, of course, won't fit. What was the brass key to then, I wonder? Did I already use the brass key? Normally if you use the key, it's already done. Enter time loop.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, child.
Well, that's all horrible. That's really loud in my ear. Oh my god. I'm glad that ended. Oh, what the fuck is this? Well, this is terrifying. Somewhere over here. Okay. Boy, I wish I wasn't locked onto that. Holy crap. Oh shit, what are we doing here? I'm gonna assume avoid getting hit by that stuff. Damn it. Don't get hit by these. Ow. Don't get hit by those. Stop getting hit by them. Where the fuck am I? Somewhere over here. Oh, I'm in a maze, aren't I? Oh, get your stamina back, you absolute bitch. There we are. I knew it. Well, pretty easy. So we got a rusted key. Keystone of Terror.
Excellent. You found the Keystone of Terror.
Nice. We can open up this door, I think. Alright, just strong suppressant. Alright, nothing too interesting there. Is this where the brass key goes? Bracelet of Terror. Remaining undamaged will increase the effectiveness of dodging. Sidestep invincibility window almost doubled. Interesting. Interesting. That looks pretty solid, actually. There's the Angry Queen doing Angry Queen stuff. Alright. No items here. We just got a nice long elevator.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
Well, that sucks.
Strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard code maths with you?
As
Yes.
far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
Alright. We're at the beginning here. Well, we have many keys. Many things to slot in. We have all three. We had the one that we got from Dad, and we've picked up 3 more along the way, and I haven't slotted them in yet, because I haven't wanted to. Let's grab a save there. Well... Damn. Doing alright. I still think we have some terror rods or whatever to slot in, or maybe we already did that. I think we might have already done that. Let's just check here. Dark Forest to the south. No, we still have a couple of terror rods to put in. I just need a... I'm pretty sure I'm in the Dark Forest to the south, because I'm in the south and it's the Dark Forest. I just need to find where the box is. Good question. Is it in with where this lady was? Yeah, they were down here. Yes, it is. Rage Spike, rank 2. Oh, well, we already had the level 3 of that, but hey, we got that. That's nice. And the Sword of Ecstasy, level 10. Oh, alright, that's okay. We got rid of some of the stuff we've been hanging on to for a while here. It's nice to get rid of it. Well, I'm not sure if we're 100% here. Well, I think we're obviously not, because we still have some limbic rods to drop off. Some bits and bobs, but I think we're pretty damn well there, aren't we? Let's check our limbic rods here. So we have... That goes to the forges. That goes to the ancient Sabinian cemetery. Coffer Wistful Marshes of the Lost. I just don't know if I need more to unlock them. But we have some stuff to drop off. Let's enter the APC. Game looks interesting, and I'm excited to try it myself soon. Good. No, I think it's an alright.
Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right. Find something interesting.
Let's drop off some research. We have a marked map of Hedea.
I'll look it up. I finished my first draft on the...
Got the Order of the Eye. Lots of summarized data right there. Jewel Dagger.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
We'll do Faded Parchment.
Let's run it through the database.
Band of Heathens must be stopped. I have listened to you sooner. Damien, you were right on. Forgive me. You never should entertain that murderous madman's delusions. Royal Armory. Burn it all. Burn it all to the ground. And then the Crown of Bones. And Human Fingers.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, Havor Revetta's crown. Havor Revetta, the Blood Queen, was infamous for attempted genocide of Sabinians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured. She seemed to only grow bolder with every execution. Was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that was brought to the Arcus Spire. Her collection grew to such a vast size that her royal clothers began crafting elaborate garments and headdresses with the bones. Grim.
Let me know if you want.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the...
Yeah, everyone wants me to return to the Limbic Forge. I get it. I get it. All right. So, let's stretch and think about this. So, could I share the URL to your channel with my friends? Sure. If you want to share it, by all means, bring them on. More the merrier. Now, here is the question I have. What am I missing? Let's go to exploration and look at this. So I think we have a couple of things to turn in. Not much. Sinedra Forest is done. We have a Limbic Chest and the Eastern Ruins to check out. Maybe we'll be able to open up that. Let's check. So that's Akasha Marshes. We're done in the Vissa Hills. We're done in Lake Sinan. We're done Talju, Maristan. We're not done in Jeljan Archaeology Camp. And we're not done in the museum. But that is part of the Limbic Forged Waterfall chest. Okay. So let's go to the marshes and see Eastern Ruins. All right. Figure out where the Eastern Ruins are. Go to the marshes. Because we also need to upgrade a few things. We got some items we can upgrade. Hopefully this will help build your channel and hopefully become an affiliate soon.
Ready to make my move.
That would certainly be something I would like.
We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command.
On what grounds, Corporal?
Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Uh-oh.
Arabeth? Arabeth! Ah, fuck!
Ow, my hand.
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
What difference does it make? Indeed, what difference does it make? Who knows? But we're going to upgrade some things. Hold on one second, my computer was acting funny in the background here. Grab a quick save. So, Mommy Dearest is in trouble.
What can I do for you?
We do have one book to drop off.
Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
We can get up to level 5. Alright. So, I kind of like my pole arms. So I think we can do both of these guys without too much trouble.
I'm good.
That's grade 5. Both pole arms.
Here.
Axes, not sure I care. I'm not really fond of the axes, I'll be honest. We'll definitely do this guy. I do like the grief weapons. I haven't really used any sword stuff. I'm just not really fond of the swords. Well, definitely the twin axes. The swords might be alright. Their damage is actually pretty damn good, actually. So maybe we'll do a sword. Maybe we'll do a Sword of Terror. You know? We'll do that to level 3. And a Sword of Terror to level 5.
Good at this.
3, 4, 5. We're good. Defensive gear. Striking aim will cause subsequent strikes to deal damage over time, but how much? 10 a second. That does not sound like a lot. That sounds actually rather pathetic. Let's just get it to level 3. The dodge is interesting. I mean, undamaged increases your damage by up to 25%. Ba ba ba. Just checking out some of the ones I haven't been wearing for a while. I mean, we have the shards. Might as well get it up to 4. Might as well get up to 4.
I'm getting.
We can make limbic consumables. I just don't really use any of them. I just don't care to. I should probably do so, but I don't know. We almost got all of the limbic stuff. We're missing a couple of pieces here and there. That's vanquishing an enemy. That all works out. Let's change out... We got our pole arms up by quite a bit. What if we change out the great swords here? And let's change out that. Let's do the pole arm of ecstasy for a while. And we will do this guy will be the sword of terror, grade 5. Sure. Ecstasy, let's go ahead and put some of our big power moves on there. Put that one. Don't really have any ranged materials for this, do we? The limbic one there, and... Actually, hold on, let's remove that. Mending on that one. Terror, we'll add some terror. What do we got for terrors? Alright, first, that's a stun. Healing damage. Invisible. Let's do that. That's the only ranged one we have. That's annoying. Do that one and that one. All right, so we got some stuff to play with. We got some stuff to play with. We got some passive relics. That increases our limbic stuff. That's quite nice. Damage after parry. That's still super strong. That's still probably one of the strongest ones you can have. Trying to get into this game ASAP because it's an interesting one I want to play. Yeah, it's a good one. So melee damage, I think that only stacks up to 4 times, I think. So you can get 100% melee bonus. That's still pretty good, and it lasts a while. It's probably as good as Mark of the Betrayed. Just checking some other stuff. Limbic bar size 100%. Healing pulse. Combo capper. Oh, finally the, wow, that took a while. I finally got an achievement. restoring health and limbic energy. How much total endurance do I have? I have 8,000. So it's a 12th right there versus this returns 25%, which is 2,000. It's way better. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to do Bloodseeker. I mean, we can keep this guy going. The parry's not bad to have, so we can do that. Echoes of War is fine to have. This one's good for... I should have put this one on, actually, for the boss. Because I would just activate and have, 5 minutes of 100% damage bonus? Would have rocked some stuff. Would have done some serious damage. Yeah, I think we're good. Alrighty then, let's save. So we came back here because we have the eastern... Hold on, I gotta get my compass out. Eastern Ruins.
Well, looks like we're back after all. Looks like Rue is still here, unfortunately.
This picture means I will get...
Okay, well, they're all back. That's great. The ON soldiers are safe and sound. Alright, there is a limbic thing over in the eastern ruins, and I'm assuming that's those ruins over there. I think that's a safe assumption to make. I took the wrong direction. Wow, did I take the wrong path? Sadly, there's no fast travel really in this game, a very limited form of it. You can only fast travel back to the APC, so you end up having to do a lot of running. And like I said before, once you clear out a time loop, or all the time loops, most of the enemies don't respawn. So if the enemies aren't respawning, I mean, you're just kind of running through an empty world. Just making sure there's nothing over here. So yeah, that's a bit rough. So we got these eastern ruins. These are ruins and they're to the east, so I'm assuming they're eastern ruins. And I'm looking for a box I have not opened. I'm going to assume the box I have not opened is down there. Ow. Now, this is the armory. We opened up the armory, and the armory has been cleared out. Shit. Alright, so... Eastern ruins in the marshes, right? So where is that? That's the forge. That's cemetery. Wistful Marshes of the Lost. Had a look at it, just thought adding some extra custom artwork would take it to the next level and give that a unique vibe. I'm sure it would. Let's see here. Um... Convoy in the Akasa Marshes. I gotta be close to it, right? Where was the convoy in the Akasha Marshes? I'll turn that off. We don't need the light. There is a box somewhere here. But yeah, you see, notice like there's like 1 or 2 enemies now still. That'll always spawn here, but not a lot. They're few and far between. Son of a bitch, I forgot that's broken. Damn it, I keep wasting time by going the wrong goddamn way. That's alright. Yeah, it's not bad damage. I mean, it is level 2 stuff, so level 2, a level 10 weapon against level 2, this should be fine. You mind stopping doing that, please? It does okay damage. There's supposed to be a box somewhere over here. Oh, but don't fall over. Where? Oh, shit. Running back and forth for this crap is kind of starting to drag on me a little bit. Especially seeing how there just isn't anybody here anymore, because they're all dead, you know. I killed them all permanently. They don't spawn anymore, so now I'm just running about like an asshole. So it says it's in the marshes here. I just don't know where. I didn't think there was anything here. And these are all level 1s. They're basically nothing to me. I could kill them in my sleep on accident. Oh, there's an item right there I missed. Alright. I have to check. Where is this? Near the convoy at Akasa Marshes. It must be that convoy over there. But we have an item right there that I missed. I don't know how. Which means I have to run back around. Oh boy, I'm so loving this. Yeah, it could be worse, but it could be a lot better. I do find the run back in this game is pretty bad. Can I really not get... Oh. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, the pathing you have to take to navigate these areas. I do play games, but I don't stream because I don't really have the time for it, because I'll have to finish my studies and work on my passion. Good. Good for you. Alright, so... I imagine that item is not important at all. It's probably just a consumable. But we'll pick it up because I saw it. It's just going to take a really long time. Maybe it's further along into the... Maybe it's that eastern ruin area really far to the east. Maybe it really is that. Alright. Let's... There's just no quick way to go about doing anything in this area because of these goddamn blocks. Do have a bridge here that helps a little. So we can get around here and get onto this other side of this tank, which has, yeah, just some consumables I'll never use. I haven't eaten a meal at all. That's something apparently you can do. I don't know if you need to. I don't. Okay, so now we're going all the way to the convoy. So we didn't quite make it to the convoy. I thought this would be close enough. Maybe it's east of the convoy itself. So all the way over here. Such a long run. It is horrible. You just keep going. There's the convoy. Is it over here on the other side of this? God, it probably is. God damn it, it's right there. Alright. Lingering pain. 2. Well, that solves that one. Alright. I think there is a save near the convoy here. Love to make custom artwork for streamers and content creators. That's nice. That's good. Travel to the APC. Because I have a feeling we're nearing... Once I start slotting in these damn keys, we're going to be nearing the end of everything. So... Cemetery of Sabine's Faithful. So is it Maristan Cemetery, or is it the other cemetery? I don't know. Well, maybe... Hold on. This will give us an idea. It is Jelgin Archaeology Camp, and there's a Limbic Forge in Ariga Museum, and there's one in Jelgin. I just head to Jelgin? I think I just head to Jelgin. Which one have I not opened up in Jelgin? Ooh, good question. Fiona Licious, what's up, Professor? Not much, just playing this game, trying to complete it off.
Anything out there?
We're scratching off a few of the remaining little bits and bobs, and then we're going to start putting in keys and probably enter Chapter 3, which is going to be probably the end of the game, I imagine. Ooh, ouch. Cracking my knuckles. Let's get to the... One thing I'm having a difficulty with is trying to find these last little bits and bobs. You're still here, that's fine. I'm thinking the chest I have not opened. Can't come in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. The chest is this one right around the corner. Does it look like it's been opened? No, it does not. Good. So I picked right. This is indeed the correct one to go to. Just need to circle around. A lot of running in this game, I'll be honest. A lot of running through empty levels. End game is a little bit awful. I don't have it. Where's the last... I can, you Professor, if you don't mind. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that... If that's a broken sentence right there that I cannot decipher. So we're missing a limbic rod from there. I don't know where to get that limbic rod. In your backside. Yeah. Okay. Not sure how that works. So, I just looked it up. It looks like the other rod is in the Ministry of whatever, of Cultural Affairs, or whatever the hell they call it. So we could do the Ministry of Cultural Affairs, take a look at that. Then come back here, open up that chest, and be satisfied because it's finally done. Just really wish the run back wasn't quite so terrible. All right. Let's go to Cultural Primacy, that's what it's called. Yeah, Cultural Affairs, Cultural Primacy, same thing. Alright. Let's get a little water here. Okay. There it is. Yep, Gelgen dig site. Alright. So that was nice and quick. Again, the transporting back and forth, boy, this just not super fun to do. To 100% this game. Wish I didn't miss that. Again, I'm usually pretty thorough with my picking up of stuff. But again, you can't check every single nook and cranny. It's just kind of hard to do. Alright. I do have some things to turn in. No good deeds. I don't think I have any good deeds to turn in, but I do have, I think, 1 or 2 time loops to turn in for rewards. So maybe we'll do that. Okay, so that's a theta. So then now my question is, we have one last one here. Which this is... Coffer of the Buried... Oh, God damn it. Sometimes my controller acts up. Coffer Buried Forges of the Earth. I did it? Indeed I did. Yes, I did it. Let's see. One second here. We have... So we got that guy. Just checking have some ideas and you'd love to share them with me. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Let's see here. Grief. It's a limbic rod grief. Okay, so where does this go then? To the Coffer of the Buried Forges of the Earth. Sorry, I'm checking out something real quick. It's gotta be under... So we got that guy. Gelgen. Is it really... a Ruga Museum? I guess it is. Alright. Pretty sure I'm gonna love it. Well, we'll certainly see. It's somewhere in the museum. I don't know where. I'm gonna have to check. The hell is it in the museum? Let's check. Let's check. I was even looking it up. I looked it up and it still didn't kind of give me a good answer on where it is. Because most guides are actually not that particularly strong when it comes to this. They're very efficient with their wording, I suppose, but oftentimes they leave out key descriptors like where the hell the thing is. They assume you have found it, which is usually a bad idea if you're trying to write a guide. Okay. Somewhere in here, there is... Just trying to think of where. Where in here is there a place to hide this? It's not in here. No way. No how. No, not happening. Okay. Like, I have the Keystone of Rage. I know that. But where? Not super useful, this information that I have received. It says it's behind a waterfall. I guess it is back where we need to go, where we need to put the keys, Lake Sinan. That's a bit weird. Okay. I mean, that's kind of where I thought it would be. It's just like I'm looking it up. It doesn't seem to be anywhere there. Alright, let's go to Lake Sinan. At this point, I don't care if I missed anything. I am moving forward. Oh, new cutscene.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye, and the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names.
That she did.
In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out. You fucking scumbags!
Ah, getting very angry there.
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
Yeah, probably.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions.
How dare I?
Fun's over. Let's continue.
Yeah, that's kind of the setup for this, is that I am being interrogated after being captured. After all of the things that I have done. Are these people still happy and safe over there? We're going to check on them just to make sure. Hard to tell from this distance, but I think he is still standing there. Yeah, he's standing there. He's fine. Okay. So if he's fine, the kid's probably fine. If the kid's fine, that's good. Because then the dog is fine. And that's what we care about. It's got a decently long run back for this. No enemy. Well, we did close the limbic thing, didn't we? Alright, so there is a small waterfall somewhere here, supposedly, that is hiding a box. Is it in here? It might be somewhere in here, but it's taken me a bit to find it. Alright, where the fuck is this? I am going to officially cheat and look. I'm officially cheating and looking, I don't care. So add me on any social media like Discord, and I'll show you my work samples there. Open the limbic chest. Where is this limbic chest? We're almost done with this. Come on, just load the video up. There it is. It is in this room. Okay, that fight is done. There is a... Here it is. Delirium. Eroding their stance, that's fine. Alright. Let's plug in these things. So we have... Rage. Right? Oh wait, which one is this? Oh no, that's Terror. This one's Rage, obviously, dummy. It's literally got the symbol on it. Ecstasy. Terror. Door is open. Good fun. Oh, okay. We're doing this? I'm fine with that, actually. I can do this all day, guys. Theoretically, I can do it all day. I wonder if this is infinite. Starting to feel infinite. The question I have is, am I getting XP from this? So I'm at 1640. I guess it's not infinite, just took a lot. Alright. Gotta check all them corners. What do we got here? Read it. What a rush! As shadow and silence we fell, what a rush! I seek thee in thy breast, I shall forbid into your arms, Still sovereign above all others, wonderful.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock.
Ah, communications are cut.
Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
Also, one thing is, if you boost a signal, somebody might pick it up. Might find out where you are. Be bad for you, lady. Be careful. What level is my sword? Only a level 11. Wow, it has not been upgrading a lot.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there. Wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Tanya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Alright. Save for our battles against Olympic entities, no trial set upon our soldiers by Sethras is weighed heavier than this one, yet we press on, broken, steadfast, we now near, brother generals. Alright. Alright. Well, we're getting near the end. Got a long run here. That is a big, strange wall. These are all items. Well, first let's gather the scroll. It's a prism, actually, and a scroll. Founders or Watcher of the Eye, unmatched in their knowledge of limbic spheres. Hawes the Reckless, Gabran the Brave, Tex the Unimpressed, Drac, Zarek, far away. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't go back to the dude to get my final rewards for closing time loops. Because we go here, I have one right there to turn in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm missing the last one. Okay. Gold. Emerald. Crimson. Alright, we got lots of things here. I'm not sure what we do with them, but we'll figure it out. For the love of country, Sethras be with you. Alright. Well, this is looking very fancy. That's a... Oh, boy. This is a big cavern. Here we are. We got a maze of boxes here. I'm trying to find my way through. Nothing in there. Alright. Oh boy, that is that's a something. That is something, alright. Okie dokie then. Yeah, I can't go back. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I can do these guys with this low of weapon here. Like, I have to get that 200% bonus for it to do anything even remarkably close to damage. Like, it's upgrading fast because I'm killing some pretty high level enemies, but boy, oh boy, that is not solid. Let's clear out enemies before we do anything. Oh my. You're tall. You're really tall. Okay. Can we get back? This is the thing that... we have to be able to get back, right? It just doesn't make sense we wouldn't be able to get back, right? Yeah. So we got 3 minutes till we get back our upgrades. Or, I'm sorry, our increased XP. I imagine a lot of these things are going to come back to life. Sorry, I'm burping here. Am I going to sit here for 3 minutes? It is quite possible I will sit here for a few minutes. I do want to check on a couple of messages I've received. Man, I'm telling you, I'm looking at the news when it comes to, like, colleges or whatever. Shit's getting nasty. Like, this really is starting to look a bit close to the, you know, 1920s, 1930s Germany. It's not good, guys. Again, I don't think we're, like, at that point. I don't think we're going to hit that, but this is what happens when you see countries kind of fall under a very dictator-like structure. This is what it looks like. We're going to become more like Iran than we realize. We're going to become very, very bad if we keep letting one party become such a dominant force that they just ignore rules and law. It's not good. My Instagram, I feel like you're a bot. Yeah, I feel like this is a bot. There's way too many numbers in your name. Oh wow, it's weird that these trophies are popping up so late. Sorry, I'm just kind of wasting time because I do want to try to level up some of these weapons. You know what? Actually, we've been using this sort of bullshit here, this terror one, which is okay. I'm going to switch it out for a more appropriate. What do we want to do? Great sword. Great sword. Let's do that one because that one is super useful. Um, and what else? Discuss ideas with your channel. I'm not sure who you are. I keep seeing different names that are similar to your name, but not. I'm a bit curious about that. Let us put on here, we'll put the ranged boy. He's my favorite. We'll keep the heal on you. Put damage on you. We could do another ecstasy one. What ecstasy one would be good? Pulls and stuns him on arrival. Let's do a stance eroding for that one. And we'll do this guy. Alright, let's give it another 60 seconds, and then we'll go down there and fight. Because I do want to level this guy up as quickly as possible. Holy shit, did Charlie Kirk get shot? Hold on, hold on. Did Charlie Kirk, that asshole piece of shit, fucking slinger of bullshit, get shot? Well, I mean, that's terrible. It's sad. Like, he spread nothing but misery and terror all the time and spoke nothing but horrible things, but boy, this country is getting really fucking nasty. This is why I didn't like what Charlie Kirk and others, and even some of the extremist leftists, the kind of rhetoric that they spew, because this creates so much tension, and it causes people to become so enraged and so angry that it's kind of nuts. Wow. Is this? Unless it's a hoax. No, I want you to... Oh, for God's sakes. Stop. I don't want to search the fucking comments. I'm looking this up. Like, again, he was... Charlie Kirk. I mean, that's it's terrible, it's sad, but... I don't know. Like, that's... Overall, again, you shouldn't ever suffer anything bad from what you say, necessarily. It's just, we've created so much angry rhetoric and kind of venom and nastiness out there that I don't know. Hold on. Well, hold on. Sorry, we're looking at breaking news here. People keep saying that there is apparently video evidence of this. I'm gonna assume that it is true. Um, why is nothing working in this fucking app? God damn, I swear to God, I swear to you. I do not understand why this is such a pain in the ass. Like, it's not, nothing's loading. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not this is actually true or not. I'm getting tons of talk, but you never can actually know if anything is being said on the internet is true. Hold on. It's not working on my phone. Nothing's working on my phone. Because the fucking app is absolutely broken to shit. Give me a second. I mean, it'll be tragic if it did happen. It's terrible. I am just gonna say again, like, people left and right, you guys gotta stop with your rhetoric. You gotta stop with it, because you gas up both your side and the opposition side to start doing some serious crazy shit. And it leads to things like this. It really does. Sorry, we're having to check a couple of things. My internet is moving incredibly slow. The internet is breaking in my house. Of course, the second I, like, actually need to look at something or to confirm, because I do want to know if, is this true? It looks like it seems to be true. We're not going to look at any of this, by the way, on stream. I don't do that. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. That is 100% true. Oh boy, that's sickening. I think Charlie Kirk, he's been shot. I don't think he's going to survive that. From what I saw, I don't think he's going to be surviving that. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know if he got shot once or twice, but yeah, I do believe Charlie Kirk is going to be... Charlie Kirk is not going to survive that. That's bad. I don't know. Like, people, maybe if somebody got it. We're not having that on stream, by the way. I don't know if there's a second shot or not. I'm not watching with sound because I don't trust anything. Give me one moment here. So there's just one shot. Wow. Well, that's, wow. I do hope he pulls through. Again, I think Charlie Kirk has done terrible damage to this country with his horrible, hateful rhetoric. I think he has done terrible damage to a lot of things with his political opinions and his work, his political work, his actions. But nobody deserves that. Nobody. And, wow, that's sad. I mean, I hope he makes it, but like that's a bad shot. Coming from somebody again, the old Live Leak days. I grew up with the old Live Leak days, so I've seen, you know, old combat footage. I've seen people injured pretty badly, both in person and also a lot of online stuff. Again, you know, the early 2000s, you could get access to quite a lot of footage of people being hurt pretty bad, and that's not a good one. He might survive, but that's a bad place to be shot. That is a very bad place to be shot. I kind of don't even want to continue playing the game. I'll be honest. It's kind of thrown me for a bit of a loop. That's something that's... That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, we're kind of done. We'll live with the unsaved progress. We're okay. We're okay with that. Let's shift here. We are going to go. Yeah, I would like some updates on this. I am very curious about this. Again, I'm hoping he makes it out. I'm gonna pause all that because I don't want all that playing in the background. If it does play. So what do we know? All right, well, let's change our categories, by the way. We should probably change this. Sorry, I'm typing. Wow. That's crazy. Let's put this out of that category. Nobody who wants to watch gaming wants to see that. Let's change this as well. So we're going to do a brief little talk about this. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, this is a bit crazy. A bit crazy. A bit out of my let's just do people and blogs because that's really more what I do. Even though this is kind of crazy. Yeah. So we're going to pause this. I don't want to accidentally show anything. I'm sorry if I was not paying attention. I didn't see that. So, right-wing political activist Charlie Kirk was shot at an event he was hosting at Utah Valley University in Orem, just north of Provo. Kirk was removed from a premise by a security team. The school said video circulating online appears to show recoiling after the shot was heard, blood pouring from his neck. Yes, he was shot in the neck. Suspect in his custody, according to alert, and a university is sent to the students. Suspect shot from nearby buildings, university said. Building roughly 200 feet away from where he was sitting. He's not a student. I did see a picture of him. He does appear to be an older person, which is rather strange. Like we're talking 60s. Like at the youngest, late 50s, but like 60s or 70s. He's in the hospital. We were praying for him at his time, so he was taken to the hospital. Get shot after, rang out. Big loud shot, saw blood. He kind of, the reason why I think Charlie Kirk might be in some serious trouble, beyond the fact that, again, he got shot in the neck, and that's just bad, period, is that he had an immediate, for lack of a better word, it's like the fencer's response. When your arms and legs kind of, you are immediately dropped into shock and your body is kind of spasms and freezes. So his arms kind of stood out straight a little bit, or he kind of held them at a weird angle. Which again, you get shot in the neck or something in meat or whatever, it's going to cause a lot of shock or whatever, and you're going to be obviously surprised. But the thing is that I'm worried about spinal. Because he was hit very close. Again, something like that either is caused by a massive shock to the brain. When you get hit and knocked out, you have a fencer's response, as they call it, where your arms and legs kind of stiffen. He kind of had that, and then he went limp. So that means that there is a good chance that it either immediately knocked him unconscious or kind of put him into a semi-conscious state, or it hit or caused some kind of trauma to the spinal cord. Okay. These are all 1 hour ago. Again, we're not going to show the video online. We're not going to do that. He was the only person shot. There was only one shot that I could see of. So there's one shot that happened. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. The times are getting very dangerous out there, and people need to, honestly, we need to start really putting our foot down on extremist rhetoric, because I think we're getting to kind of a point. Let's turn that off for a second, just because I don't want to accidentally show anything that is gonna disturb some people here. But yeah, this is that's bad. That's beyond bad. This is again, I haven't seen any new updates or anything like that as far as his actual condition. Again, it might not have done any spinal damage because you can also immediately have that shock caused by just the pressure of the hit, but also by the massive blood loss. Immediately pressure dropping on your brain would immediately caused would have immediately caused some basically the effects of almost getting knocked out because you don't have blood coming to your brain properly. That's it. What is strange, I'm going to see if I can find anything relating to anything relating to the actual shooter. I do know one person was put into custody, but we're not sure. Though there are live updates from CNN. So University 42 Minutes said that the suspect is in custody. But they're also saying that he may not be in custody. One second, let me see which one actually pops up when I turn it back on. Okay. So, closes campus and cancels classes. Obviously, that's a standard. So, standard operating procedure as a former teacher on a university, whatever, is anything like this immediately. The things you should do if you are in a situation like this. If you're in a classroom, you lock down classroom. The general thing is to lock down the classroom. If you are in place, shelter in place, almost always. Unless it's a fire or something that immediately puts you in danger that you need to leave the classroom. For the most part, if there's any shooting anywhere on any campus, the first thing that as a teacher you're supposed to do is basically lock down the classroom and then call campus security, figure out what's going on. And they can direct you from there. You either tell you to shelter in place, or depending on what it is, they may recommend you to, it's been a while since I've done the training. They may recommend you to evacuate to your nearest safety locations, which usually are posted on boards around the classroom, at least on one board, usually telling you where to go. But for shooters, for the most part, or shooting instances, you usually lock down the class immediately, lock the door, bar it if necessary, turn off the lights, tell your students to shelter in place, and you wait for the all clear. So they say the suspect is not yet in custody, despite earlier statements. The suspect in the shooting of political activists has not yet been in custody, according to a spokesman from Utah Valley University, despite the school saying earlier police did have someone in custody. We do not know his condition. Suspect is not in custody. Police are still investigating. Campus is closed for the rest of the day. Again, I did see one person who was put into custody. I don't know if he was put into actual full custody or not, or if that is who they were doing. But that was on Reddit, and that was just a Instagram, Twitter kind of thing. I think it was just Twitter showing it, so we can't really believe much of that. People are noticing again, yeah. But again, if this ever happens and you are not a teacher, you're just a student, what should you do? All right, if you're outside, the first thing you do is, okay, try to figure out, just take half a second, where does the shot come from? 2, know where your exits are, always. So if you're outside and about, basically leave. Go to the parking lot, the nearest parking lot, and just leave campus. That's your best thing, is to just simply leave. You can run, you can jog, you can walk, it doesn't matter. Just leave out the nearest way that is basically the closest. The closest way to exit out. Don't care if your car is on the other side of campus, doesn't matter. Just leave campus. You're going on a walk for the next 20 minutes. You're going to walk a direction that gets you out of the situation. If you're in class, again, your teacher will kind of instruct you, but for the most part, you lock down. The door is locked, the
door may be barred, the lights are turned off, and you, again, for the most part, you will huddle down in a corner, try to avoid sight lines. If you are somewhere deep inside of there, again, find a classroom to enter, talk with the person, you will shelter in place. That's it. Everyone's condemning the shooting. He was questioned right before he was shot. He was talking about a, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the past 10 years? Kirk, too many. The same audience went on to say the number is 5 and proceeds to ask Kirk if he knows how many mass shooters have been in America over the last 10 years. Kirk says no. It is, I don't know. Again, we're not going to say. I don't think that the person who's speaking shot, because I have heard the video and seen it. The shot is a fairly large, sharp crack. It sounds like a rifle shot, to me at least. Again, my limited experience, I have some experience shooting handguns and whatever. It does sound like a rifle shot, but it could be a handgun. But it also sounds far enough away that it's not within like 50 feet. I know what sound of a gunfire, what gunshot sounds like within like 20, 30 feet. This does not sound that close. I could be wrong, but because of the general crack of the shot, rather than kind of blowing out the speaker of the recording mic of the phone that I was seeing from that shot, which was very close to him, the shot was behind that. So it was farther away, and it was probably a rifle. It sounded like a rifle. We have one new update. Detailed, that's just detailing. Shooting was reported. Scanner, let's be advised. You have a team on an active shooter at car Charlie Kirk. We're getting several cars. Are they requesting help? We're not sure. We're just trying to get units that way. That's just general stuff. Okay. So, there was a picture of somebody who was. This feels very sad. I kind of. I don't know if I should actually cover this or not. I'm generally not sure. I feel like it's important to cover terrible things like this and to explain like this is why the rhetoric needs to calm down on all sides. Whether it's Charlie Kirk, whether it's Ben Shapiro, whether it's some leftists, whatever it is, Hassan Piker, Stephen Bonnell, whatever person you want to put out there who might be on the left, on the right, who talks and might explain, like, this is why you can't gas up your audience. This is why you can't do this. It does tend to encourage or create extremist thinking. There was somebody who was arrested. I want to make sure we don't have sound here. We do not have sound. I don't know if this person is actually, the person being arrested is actually them or not. They're just again being held. I don't know. I'm going to turn off sound here for a second just to see what I can hear. Okay, so we still have sound off. You can hear me, but you can't hear good. I don't want you guys to hear anything here. Okay, so it is definitely, I feel like maybe a rifle shot, and it's definitely distant. It was not close. So I don't think anybody who was talking to or questioning at that time was involved. We can safely say that. I feel like we can safely say that. All right. You guys can't hear any of this, which is good. So apparently one person is under custody, but they don't know, they haven't confirmed if he's a shooter or not. If it is, again, he's an older man. He's an older white gentleman. Again, got to be at least 60s, mid-late 60s. That's a strange, like, white male. It's not necessarily strange. That fits within the general demographic, I'm afraid to say. Sad to say. But no, that's wow. That is and it's weird because I feel like I was gonna cover I covered Charlie Kirk on his I think he had a Jubilee appearance, and I covered him on a video on one of my channels, and that's and the internet has been pretty unsympathetic towards this, pretty awful. Wow. Yeah, that is something. I don't think again, no new updates from CNN or anything like that. We could see if somebody else has brought up wow. That is something. But yeah, I wish him the best. I hope he survives. I know he's got wife and kids, um, relatively young children as well. But that was a bad shot, and unless you had some people able to there to immediately apply the correct medical procedure, clamping off that, because he is almost certainly he was shot in let's see, I believe that would be one of the carotid arteries on the left side of his neck. And in the area he was shot particularly, and just that area in general, that is, if you can't get somebody to clamp off that bleeder, that bleeding artery quick enough, you die. Regrettably, sadly, you simply bleed out too fast. There is no way you will bleed out within seconds, because it comes out initially. You'll bleed out a liter of blood in a matter of 10 seconds, like 10-15 seconds. You will, and again, it is hard. Like, you don't have that many liters of blood in you, and you get low enough, it's simply impossible for your heart and brain to survive. I hope he does. I truly do.
But so they say suspect not yet in custody. Law enforcement sources say, despite earlier university statements. So they're still saying this. It's kind of weird that they had the old man. They were dragging an old man in handcuffs, and it looked like his pants or like a outer covering pants were around his ankles. Probably because they had searched him or whatever, and they carried him to a car. They're saying the campus shooter shot from a campus building 200 yards. Some people were saying 200 feet. Some people are saying 200 yards. I don't know where he was shot from. It is very difficult to see. And again, it is a distant shot. At the very least, it is a distant rifle shot because the sound, that distinct kind of cracking sound, is indicative of one, a very high speed bullet, and that's typically rifle round, and the distance. You're not shooting somebody with a handgun that distance, or a slug from like a shotgun, and that would sound different as well. Sounds like a rifle shot. It is tragic what's happened. I'm not a man of faith or somebody who believes, but if you are, I hope you send a prayer, Charlie Kirk, into his family's way. Hopefully he will survive. I'll be honest though, that does not look good. Again, there's not a lot of ways you can get shot in and it looks good, but that's bad. And I don't think it was close range. And somebody was describing it. So here's a slightly better description of what happened, or what Charlie Kirk looked like. Charlie Kirk lost consciousness almost immediately. That I would agree. He was basically unconscious. He exhibited ataxic posture. That's kind of the fencer posturing, where your hands just kind of... Again, he didn't do the full-on fencer posture, but it was very clear like his hands just kind of froze weirdly in place. Like he didn't grab his throat or anything that you see in Hollywood. That's not how that happens. And that's consistent with catastrophic central nervous system disruption caused either by brainstem shock or spinal cord trauma, or again, could be caused from the massive loss of blood. An immediate loss of blood pressure in the brain. Trajectory and hemorrhage indicate a massive cervical vessel. Yep. Cervical vessel somewhere like there, because it's kind of lower neck area, around the neck, left side, lower neck area. Jugular vein and potentially carotid artery, damaged or severe. Exsanguination can occur within 30 to 60 seconds. Yeah. Even without direct cardiac involvement. Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Again, we're not going to watch any of the videos. We're going to keep everything on mute for now. Sorry, we're muting the channel. You won't hear anything because we do not want you to hear this. And you don't want to hear it either. You just don't. We're going to pause that. Scroll down, make sure it is gone. We're going to turn this off real quick. Just because I would like to confirm what's going on. Sound is also off. Good.
Yeah, they stopped the video right there. So that particular video stopped right there. Okay, good. So that doesn't show anything graphic or terrible. Well, that is sure as shit a weird thing to wake up to. Or to just kind of all of a sudden pop up on my feed. I just happened to like look over at phone. I was waiting for this to waiting for it to load back up. The ability that I was using. Why is this one here? Why is it showing that one? It's picking random ones. That's weird. We'll go to NBC. So it is showing that one right there. Okay. Close out this real quick. Which one is it showing? Just because I want to make sure I don't accidentally show anything that you guys don't want to see. They still say no suspect in custody. CNN has the same. Nothing really to report. We have a video up the top there of people playing this, CNN talking. Probably nothing to... Again, I'm just trying to still also figure out, like, is the suspect caught? I hope the suspect is caught. I don't know if it was that old man. It's strange that he was being arrested. I'm not sure why. Or being taken into custody at the very least. But, yeah, that's crazy. It's just crazy because, again, it's somebody you covered on a video, talked about, and you've heard talking for literally years about this kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if you're a political commentator out there, like, you might want to seriously think about doing any live speaking events without security at this point. I think for a while now, this needs to be something that you guys just kind of people understand, and people understand that this is just like, look, this is dangerous times, I'm afraid. Dangerous times have come. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. He's alive. He's in critical condition, according to 41 minutes ago. According to the AP News. Okay. Charlie Kirk, this is from the AP News. Updated around 1:39 p.m., so just a little bit ago. Shot Wednesday at event in Utah Valley University. Turning Point said, "We are confirming that he was shot and praying for Charlie Kirk." I agree. We should hope he makes a full recovery. Or survives and then makes a full recovery. Kirk is being treated as in critical condition. A law enforcement, again, okay, so that's good. Again, the wound looked incredibly serious, but he was surrounded by people, so there's a good chance that hopefully somebody could have applied pressure and or, again, cut off, kind of pinched off that, that artery that was almost certainly hit, that vein artery that was certainly hit on the left side. Officials spoke on the condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to publicly discuss the matter, of course, obviously. So
Somebody has said that he's being treated, he's in critical condition. They're still saying the person who was taken into custody at Utah Valley was not a suspect. According to a person familiar with the investigation, was not authorized to speak publicly. It's not clear if the authorities were still searching the campus for a suspect. So this is, again, early on, this is fine. This is what happens. They're not going to immediately start sharing information, and they're also not going to assume anything. So that could be very well that they took the person into custody. They believe that this is a suspect, but they will oftentimes not necessarily tell the news immediately or anybody else if this person is or is not a suspect, because they don't want to say anything on any regard, because they want to maintain control of the situation. They don't want people to relax in case there's a second shooter, in case there's something else that happens. For the most part, it's literally just mum's the word. We took somebody into custody. We're not going to confirm or deny whether or not this person is the suspect. Blah, blah, blah. That's kind of how a lot of this stuff plays out, is you're not going to get any key information. But again, they are reporting several times. The person was taken into custody at was not the suspect, according to... I'm not sure why he was taken into custody then. Maybe he was saying something, saying some extremism, something that was, again, insightful or something like that. Again, that can get you also arrested, especially in a time of something like that. We're not sure if you're involved. We're not sure if you are just simply stoking anger right at this moment. So it could very well be that that person was just simply taken into custody because they were getting rowdy, angry with the police, were saying, again, disrupting the peace, something like that. So they could have been either aggressive towards the police or were breaking the peace of the scenery of the scene by, again, inciting or saying things of violence. Anything like that can get you kind of put into handcuffs, especially during a time like that. But again, they have no updates here. We have a new update. That's just a witness telling you. Authorities do not have a suspect in custody, according to Utah. Again, they're just kind of saying that. Overall, one second, we're just checking something here. I'm just kind of trying, because I'm alternating between two windows to make sure that one window is not showing. Okay, so now that one is there. So that should fix it. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally show anything like that. People are just bringing up random news about Charlie Kirk and some of the things that he said that are, again, vile. And the things that Charlie Kirk said, the way he acted, was very, very insightful and very, very angry and very, very mean and nasty. And but that doesn't mean that he deserves anything that has happened here. And we don't even know why he was shot. We're not going to know that for a long time. We're not going to know for a long time why anything happened in this moment. And again, there are political commentators who, again, are being rather cruel. And again, it's understandable why you would be cruel. Again, Charlie Kirk was not especially Again, it's hard to hold somebody accountable in such a way or to any degree regarding the words that they say. But again, the policies, the rhetoric, the ideology that Charlie Kirk pushes creates and perpetuates extreme violence on those he does not like. And it is a terrible tragedy what has happened to him. But you also will have to understand there is a reason why a lot of people are not going to be very sympathetic. And I'm not terribly sympathetic to this. Again, I feel terrible for his children and for his wife. And I even feel terrible for Charlie Kirk. Again, human life is precious. I do believe that. Part of the reason why I disagree so heavily with Charlie Kirk and his type and their rhetoric and their approach to politics and ideology and society is because it is so detrimental to so many people. But again, I hope he makes a full recovery. I hope he survives. And again, just to show that I'll talk about this for a second. Somebody asked Grok about this and asked if Grok, if Charlie Kirk has survived this. And again, Grok doesn't understand anything because nobody's written about it and doesn't. Again, this is the thing about large language models is that you're asking, hey, Grok, could he survive this? But Grok is an intelligence. It just understands what information is currently being fed to it. If it has been fed information about anything relating to Charlie Kirk being shot, it's going to assume it's a hoax, which is what the Grok is saying. Grok is literally trying to say the video is a meme edit. And it's not a meme edit at all. So this is why you don't trust anything that large language models like Grok or any of these kind of AI things, anything that they say, you can't trust because it does not think. It simply collates data and puts together in a thing that approximates information, but it doesn't understand anything. Because yeah, you're looking at it right now. You can see it right there, right? Yeah, I'm scrolling through all these terrible things, and you can see them. Grok is stupid. Grok is very, very dumb. Grok is incredibly dumb. Again, I don't think anyone has any live updates on this that are actually pertinent or useful. We do have an update from Trump, who is going to spout off stupid shit that he really shouldn't say immediately. I mean, maybe he gets information, but he really shouldn't be saying anything like this. But again, Trump is saying on Truth Social he's dead. Again, you really shouldn't be saying this on. Maybe he got information, but I don't know. I don't think he was. I don't think he's been informed on this. There's no reason to assume he would be immediately informed on this because there's a lot going on. But again, Trump is saying Charlie Kirk has passed. I don't know if that's true. Again, I'm going to keep an eye on the news stuff here. Sorry, I was scrolling through that Reddit there. Again, I'm trying to keep... It's hard to tell which one is showing if I'm not paying attention immediately. But, well, Trump has said this, and we have CNN, AP News, and the BBC. And CNN is now also saying it as well. NBC's probably going to update it. in a second. They've said that Trump said, but here's what AP News, which is one of the more reputable ones, is currently reporting. They updated this article. Conservative activist Charlie Kirk dies after being shot at Utah college event. Charlie Kirk, a conservative activist and close ally of President Donald Trump, died Wednesday after being shot at a college event. At least that's what they're saying. So this is the AP News. Newest article put out there by people watching this. Co-founder, CEO of Turning Point USA, 31-year-old Charlie Kirk is the latest victim in a spasm of political violence across the United States. Videos posted. Okay, so we have a little bit. Video posted, shows Kirk speaking, microphone. Single shot rings out. He reaching up. He doesn't really reach up his right hand. That there is no conscious attempt to reach up. He wasn't trying to reach up to his hand at all. That was simply a motor reflex action. That was not intentional. Left side of his neck, blood gushes out. Yes, he was shot in the left side of his neck. He was apparently there speaking in this auditorium area, and the shooter may have fired from this building here. At least according to what the university is saying, as far as where they think the shot came from. Person who was taken into custody, so the old man who was taken into custody, I do believe, was not the suspect. Kirk was speaking at a debate hosted by his nonprofit political organization immediately before the shooting. He took a question from an audience member about mass shootings and gun violence. Do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years? Audience member asks. Kirk responded, too many. Question follow-up, do you know how many mass shooters have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence? Kirk asked. Again, there's a degree of irony that the last thing he says is, again, another racist dog whistle, and a deflection to try to get away from the hateful rhetoric that is being spread about transgenders due to one being a mass shooter, and trying to use that as a cudgel to ban transgenders from individuals from having firearms of any kind. And then he says, not counting violence. Again, he's clearly trying to appeal to, like, all right, well, do you want to include gang violence because that's blacks and we don't like that? Again, I did hear this, and again, that is the last thing he says. Again, he died as he lived, spouting off racist fucking... It's just so sad. The guy was a father, the guy was a husband, he had life, he had money, and again, he dies doing what he did all the time to get that money, which is just spread ugly, hateful rhetoric. Event had been met with divided opinions on campus. Online petition called for the university administrators to bar Kirk from appearing, receiving nearly 1,000 signatures. The university issued a statement last week citing First Amendment rights and affirming its commitment to free speech, intellectual inquiry, and constructive dialogue. But Charlie Kirk did not provide any of that. He never provided any of that. All he provided was the kind of speech that creates these scenarios. Last week, Kirk posted on X images of news clips showing his visit to Utah College was sparking controversy. Again, law enforcement are doing are cordoning off this area. Again, there's been quite a lot of political violence this year and throughout. He was throwing out hats to his fans, rabid fans, happy to see Charlie Kirk spout more zealous angry, hateful, ugly rhetoric. I wish I could say, like, again, I could be more sympathetic, but it's just, he was not a good man. He just wasn't. He wasn't a good man. He wasn't a kind man. So, Charlie Kirk is dead. Damn. That is some crazy, crazy shit. Charlie Kirk is dead. Well, that is sad. So, again, the people are coming out of the word work to make sure to remind you of who Charlie Kirk is. So, this is a post on Reddit and the Destiny subreddit. And it's reminding you that, again, Charlie Kirk was part of a group that spread a lot of hateful rhetoric. One of his co-hosts and one of his friends, one of his fellow sidekicks, was Jack Posobiec, who was a sidekick of Steve Bannon and co-host of Charlie Kirk, who's recently been calling for open season on rhinos, labeling them as an invasive species. He's been invited to Ukraine recently by Treasury Secretary as part of a press conference, blah, 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 for Peter Hegseth. Again, this is Jack Posobiec, Posobiec, maybe? Posobiec? Something like that. But who is a co-host of with Charlie Kirk and a friend. I believe Charlie Kirk, J.D. Vance, Donald Trump have also supported and recommended the book written by Jack Posobiec, which is called Unhumans. Which, again, Unhumans, he's referring to Unhumans as a secret cultural Marxists that are basically anything that's not extreme right-wing nonsense. He has written, again, these are quotes. I'm going to assume these are quotes. We'll have to check them later to see if these are accurate quotes. You may have already been a subject of Unhumans. You are unemployed by Unhumans. You are married to. You get it. You know there's nowhere for you to run or hide. You are at the mercy of those who show no mercy. Pinochet offered reciprocal punishment to communist revolutionaries, demoralizing their cause and diminishing their ranks. All allies of anti-civilization were ruthlessly excised by the Chilean society. Again, he's just talking about how wonderful and it is to get rid of the Unhumans. And the Unhumans are, again, communists, leftists, progressives, Democrats. They've killed millions, hundreds of millions of people. And you have to kill them. And you have to fight like hell against them, as Trump might say. And again, some of these excerpts are coming from Nathan J. Robinson writing about this as well. Lots of book endorsements by these people. And again, this is just, for the most part, this is the kind of stuff that Charlie Kirk threw out there. He loved to throw this out there. He loved to throw out the stuff like this, just like Jack Posobiec. Again, he's not a good person. Some of his latest, his tweets, Charlie Kirk, loved to tweet it out in, what is this, May. If you are attempting to politicize the senseless murder of 14 innocent children right now, you should probably stop. Pray for the families and students in the community in Uvalde, Texas. But he also put out, how many little girls died at Camp Mystic because the Austin Fire Department hired a DEI fire chief? So much for not politicizing things. I don't think there's going to be any new news on this site here particularly. So, again, people online, the right wing people are you immediately going to use this as an attack on left leaning or non right leaning individuals. Cernovich is bringing up congressional hearings now. Every billionaire funding far left wing extremism. Soros, Bill Gates, Reid Hoffman, massive RICO investigation now. Every dollar accounted for, every pass through. Again, they got to find this. This responds Blake Masters. 1,000 times this. Left-wing violence is out of control, and it's not random. Either we destroy the NGO donor patronage networks that enables informants it, or it'll destroy us. So again, these lone gunmen are now being taken as political assassins paid for by NGOs. This is, again, bullshit and conspiratorial, and it's just meant to use their anger and frustration to, again, attack others. And as somebody else pointed out, what happened to Charlie Kirk is unconscionable, but it was literally a few months ago that 2 Democratic state legislators were gunned down by a far-right activist, and he was a far-right activist, trying to false flag. Let's not pretend this is one-sided. Again, as people have noted, Charlie Kirk spent years spreading absolutely disgusting behavior and spearheading extreme political cultural extremism. Just extremism across the board. Charlie Kirk is a bad person, and the violence that was subjected to him is the exact kind of violence that Charlie Kirk has been advocating in many ways for. Not outright, but in many ways, he has been pushing for more violence against, governmental violence, more official jackboots, kicking down doors, and dragging people out in the streets. He's been advocating this for a long time. Charlie Kirk was. What happened to him is tragic, but it's also, in many ways, fitting. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. He wanted to create more chaos and anger and hatred, and he got it. And this is sad and it's terrible. But again, how people reacted to when, again, 2 Democratic people were shot and killed by a right-wing extremist angry person. That was not long ago. And again, Trump had zero sympathy for it. Charlie Kirk had zero sympathy for it. Every single one had zero goddamn sympathy for it. Now it's one of their own. Now they're demanding trials. They're demanding investigations of all peoples. It's sad and it's terrible. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's going to be any more news on this because I'm just kind of curious if we're going to get any kind of notification on this as far as like the Associated Press seems to be pretty solid with this. Let's just go click on that. Yeah. They are, I don't know if it's been 100% official, but AP News and BBC and everyone else is reporting Charlie Kirk has been shot and killed. We knew he was shot. I saw the video. That's a fairly gruesome video. Not for the faint of heart, especially if you're not used to seeing actual real-world violence. It's a lot different than it is on TV. It's kind of interesting seeing what subreddits are and are not talking about this. Again, it could just be, again, the time zone difference of the majority of people who operate on that subreddit may not be seeing this, may not have noticed it, but it is interesting. I'm mostly just keeping up the news thing because this is, I feel like, the more reasonable and responsible thing to have up rather than just bullshit on Reddit. Yep. Well, I mean, what else is there to say? There's going to be debates all up and down the world now on the internet about political violence regarding this. It's just going to be the way it is. And some people are bringing up some of the things that he has posted up and talked about before in the past when it comes to gun violence. And again, there's a degree of irony here. Charlie Kirk has not been a good person. Again, he has been quoted as saying this at one of his little faith events. You will never live in a society when you have an armed citizenry and you won't have a single gun death. That is nonsense. It's drivel. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost to protect our other God-given rights. That is the prudent deal. It is rational. Nobody talks like this. They live in a complete alternate universe. So then how do you reduce? Very simple. People say, oh, Charlie, how do you stop school shootings? I don't know. How do we stop shootings at baseball games? Because we have armed guards outside the baseball games? That's how. Again, that's not how you stop school shootings or baseball game shootings. None of that ever stops it. Again, he said if everybody's armed, that's just the way it is. And, it's just a price to be paid. School shootings are just a price to be paid for this great liberty to own a gun. I don't know, man. Not really sure how to feel on this one. I don't feel bad, though. I feel sad for his wife and children, of course, and I feel sad in a general sense for the loss of human life, but in a more practical, general, Charlie Kirk was not a good person. And honestly, again, were it not for the fact that I know the response by his acolytes and by his followers is going to be almost certainly violent and overly aggressive and violating the basic rights and privileges of human beings across the land as much as they can. Were it not for that, I would say that Charlie Kirk's rhetoric is better off not existing. I wish he still existed. I wish he was still alive. You can't separate this out. The world is better off without having his kind of ugliness in there. That is my most extreme statement I will say. I am saying definitively what happened is a tragedy. It is horrible. But it is equally a tragedy that he chose to be the way he was. As cruel and terrible and mean as he was. It's just tragedy upon tragedy. And that's sad. But there's nothing else to be said about it. There just really isn't. But yeah. That's kind of crazy. I still have the channel muted. Good, good, good. You can hear my voice, but you can't hear the channel. Good. I don't want to accidentally bring anything up that you guys would not want to hear. But I think we're going to be ending the stream sometime soon. Again, I can hear this, you can't.
Sorry, I'm just checking some other streams, just seeing what they're kind of saying. I'm curious of how they're responding to this. It is surprising that the shooter is still at large. I'm curious. I'm not really seeing any news stuff here. Yeah, sorry, I'm just listening. Somebody's bringing up this again. It is sad. Oh, sorry, my internet might be cutting out here. Hold on, I'm checking on a couple of things. So again, there's a lot of centrist hand wringing over this, which I'm perfectly fine with. I understand the moral idea of this, as you know, you. Yeah. All right. Anyway, sorry. Being distracted by other calls in here. But yeah. Again, I have a hard time sometimes being sympathetic to the call for, this is terrible and political violence has no place in modern society, and I agree with these things. These are all very easy to agree with. The problem is that I genuinely do believe that there is one side that doesn't believe that, and it's not the left side. And again, centrists are immediately trying to play this onto leftists, as I can see right now from, again, another smaller centrist, Wick TV. I've seen him a couple of times, and it's very irritating to hear the same kind of bullshit talked about over and over again. You know, deep in your heart that it's just kind of crap. Sorry, listening to a few things. Maybe I'll show them up on your guys's end here, but I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, it's politically useful to say you're sad by this, but I think it's dishonest. I do think it is. Oh God, sorry. I just heard somebody say Asmongold had a good take. I'm gonna bring this guys over for you guys to kind of see. You guys can watch in your own time, and we honestly are gonna be ending here pretty soon. I'm gonna. And everyone wants to de-escalate, and it's very important to de-escalate, but at the same time, again, centrists always. I'm listening to this, and it. They always want to appeal to calm and status quo. The problem is that, again, the conversation in status quo has been established and set up in political violence terms by the right, and has been for decades. It's almost exclusively them. Almost exclusively. It's crazy when you look back how much of it tends to come from the conservative aisle. But we can't take a note of this. Sorry, we're watching something here real quick. Well, again, we might be ending the channel here in just a little bit. Not ending the channel, ending the stream a bit. Uh, not really much to go on here. Yeah. Sorry, checking something here. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna end the stream here. We'll pick it up maybe later tonight if there's any good debates to see if we can get in on. But other than that, thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time, and as always, have a good one and stay safe.